Welcome in, everyone. If you are watching the stream live or watching the VOD, I hope you're doing well. If you are watching the stream live, I hope that your Sunday has been treating you well. We are doing more Tactics Ogre. And I foresee a fair bit of this game going forward. Until we finish it, of course. If we finish it. Draco, Chev, welcome. I hope you guys are doing well. Have you been playing Bloodborne, Chev? You would never? Well, I know that's a blatant lie. You were streaming it just the other day. If you streamed it today, I am not aware, but you did stream it the other day. I wasn't there, so I couldn't know. Chev, you should know. I am something of a lurker. I lurk far, far more than I actively chat. So, how do you know I wasn't there? Hmm? I can't train here. We can just go to Almorca Castle, because that was taken from us again, apparently. Hmm. Lurkers don't count? Wait, so because I was lurking, you're telling me it is impossible for me to know if you were or were not playing Bloodborne the other day? I'm not sure that's how it works. Whatever your prejudice is against lurkers, that does not dictate what they do and do not know. That's not how memory works. Oh my goodness. Alright, so last night we put Nybeth. I would say we put him down, but we most certainly did not. Regrettably, he managed to escape. Stinking necromancers. Now this is where the issue is gonna come into play. This game has generic characters like Estrild here, Chamberlain here, Lysa here, Julian here, Miles here. These are all generic characters. I can give them custom names if I so wish, and whatever. But then we have characters like Denim, or I'm not sure about Sarah here. Oops. But we also have then characters like Canopus and Donalto, and if I'm not mistaken, I think this is correct. It definitely felt correct when I was playing. Unique characters are better than generic characters. And playing this game with just generic characters feels like hard mode, and I'm not good enough at this game. So, regrettably, I think, yeah, we're gonna switch. No, are we? That's actually the other thing too. Bringing unique. If you don't bring unique characters to some battles, there's a pretty good chance you miss dialogue. So, alas. Sorry, Miles. Alright. This is just a training mission, but we're gonna be doing a lot of these, methinks. This There's no variance in them. No, that's not true. Each training battle is different depending on the town or castle you're doing it at, but there's no variance within those battles, unfortunately. So this is going to be very, very similar. You could even say identical to the battles I did here last night. Poor Lysa here is going to suffer for being underleveled, maybe? What is the level of the enemy here, actually? 6. They should be fine. Or she should be fine. And Julian here has made herself a problem in these tight spaces. I said there's no variance. Enemies may act differently, but enemies... The same enemies are always present. This berserker off to the right of the enemy, though. I don't recall him taking this path before. Hey, Bog, enjoy the work. Welcome in. Not sure that I can get her to hit. Oh, there we go. That PvE doesn't think off walls is so cool. It really is, Chev. It really is. It's an awesome mechanic. It's not. It sucks. Well, hold on. Could you get... Oh, you can, but then you won't be able to hurt him. It's not really matters. This fight doesn't have much riding on it. Ow. Oh gosh darn. Alright, now we run into a bit of a problem. Julian can't do anything safely. And here's why. I'll just show you all. Ta-da! Now, we didn't do that. The Berserk auto skill is definitely a double-edged sword. One that can be extremely sharp. But it can also be extremely useful. So I kind of like it. Berserkers can punch up very, very, very easily. But yeah. But not always successfully, unfortunately. Now I suspect, yep, that she's gonna perform better against the warriors, but if we can kill this knight, yeah, if we can even hit him. There we go. Actually hit him. And if I move Oh, no, if I do that, then, we'll, have our sorceress get hit. Our enchantress. Alright, this pushes enemies. What happens? Alright, well, we can get... Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Because our... Oh, wait, what? I thought she had pincer. Hold on. Pincer attack. Was standing behind... Oh, behind. He's behind. She's in front. Sad. Alright, this should be fine. Aha! Oh, I didn't... What? Oh, he's charmed. He's... Nice. That paid off. Don't hit her. Oh man, I guess you just wasted, Berserk, so that was a good thing to do on your end. Grab critical card. Maybe that'll help her do some better damage, some good damage even. I guess he should have healed himself. He's definitely the most critically injured here. Oh well. Now, am I gonna have to kill that charmed enemy? I don't know. Am I experienced charmed enemy? I have never had a charmed enemy last until the end of a battle. I'm assuming it is going to be like XCOM with mind-controlled enemies, and I will have... Whoa. What the heck was that? And I will have to, kill him at the end, but we'll see. Let's grab this physical card. Just in case. Oh, can I? Oh no, you can't put people in training. That'd be silly. Ow. Dang, Denim, you're getting those blocks out. Nice. Love to see it. Stop parrying my archers! Okay, pincer should work this time. Yeah, there we go, see? Let's keep you here just in case. I don't know how this is going to play out. Ah, there we go. Charm fades. What if? Sad. Hey, Loyal. Welcome in. I do not know why this screen tearing is happening. It's not very pleasant. It's not a big deal either. Aw, man. Lysa, almost at level 7? You put cinnamon on your pizza. What kind of pizza was it? I think that matters quite a bit. I've had dessert pizza when I was like way younger, which is like kind of a nauseating idea to me now, but regular. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. That does not sound particularly good to me, but it was an accident. Oh, well. That does change the context a fair bit.
Leonard has told me of the battle. You have served me well. I hope you continue to do so. You are to accompany Leonard to Fidok Castle, a Bakram holding.
Fidok Castle? Where the Dark Knights are garrisoned. Why there?
I want you to forge a treaty of non-interference before the real fighting with Golgastan begins. Not with the Bakram, mind, but with the Dark Knights of Lodis. We cannot have them hounding our flank while we are occupied with Golgastan.
But the Dark Knights are the ones who...
Your Grace, it was the Bakram who brought on this war. Our parents died on Loslorian swords.
Yeah, exactly, see?
Had they not aided the Bakram, how much suffering might we have been spared?
None know this better than I, Kashua. But consider what would happen were we to face such a foe in open battle. They would crush us.
I'm not so
Bakram
sure.
people,
No,
overfed
he's right.
swine that they are no
He's
threat.
right.
But the Dark Knights, there is a foe to be feared.
Although, I don't know, the
Which is
Bakram
why
are,
we must
you know,
swear our allegiance to Lodis and ensure that they are no foe of
not that
ours.
dangerous.
So, Your Grace means to bend the knee to Lotus?
Tread carefully, Vice. I have told you, we are of one mind on this. I know the devil's bargain we made with
Welcome in, as
it's
maybe I
only
shouldn't be
until we can
welcoming
deal
you
with
in with
Golgostan
that one.
and
I hope you're doing
Balbatos.
well.
With the Dark Knights at bay, those opportunists in the Golgostani camp clamoring
My
for
goodness.
war will fall silent. There's our chance. Once Balbatos is dead and buried, only then do we turn to strike the Bakram. What does our holy knight make of this? The Zenobian throne has no designs on Valeria. No Lodis they. Surely then, King Tristan would not object to a treaty of non-interference. A gesture of support for our burgeoning state. Ah, but I forget, this has no bearing on you, Sir Lancelot. Forgive me.
Goodness gracious. That was,
Well, the sooner you and Leonard have left for Fidok,
that
the
was a
better.
little,
A purse of 5,000 Goths should help you see to your needs. I'm not
5,000
having you depart
Goths.
unprepared.
Alive and mostly functional to win. Relatable. I'm glad to hear that you are alive and mostly functional.
Take a look at it.
Alright, do we have anything new? We do, actually, yes. We have new armor. That would be my... No, it doesn't look like... the chainmail is new, I think. Leather armor is not a straight up... Oh, I already have some chainmail, actually. And leather sleeves. But mostly gloves? So... in case of leather armor versus chainmail... chainmail is not a straight upgrade. But I'm thinking it probably would benefit the melee fighters better. Because I believe... affects melee and ranged physical attack. Affects melee and ranged accuracy and attack. So, strength increases the damage of physical attacks, be they melee or range. And dexterity increases accuracy and attack for melee and ranged, but it doesn't say physical. Welcome in, Phenom. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now. Do we have any new spells? We do not. I think we've had tornado, or these indirect spells for a while. Getting an indirect damage spell would be good for, our Enchantress, who is... Whoa, is that water or ice? That's ice, right? Yeah. I don't know if their affinity means that they would do better with ice. I don't know if an ice caster is going to do better with ice spells, but that's what we're going to assume. Alright, still don't have access to the percentage heals, which is not a terrible surprise. Or which is not terribly surprising, I should say. Charm and Paralytic Wave are the ones I think I want to keep. So then we will replace Poison Cloud with Paralytic Wave. Do we have anything new to put here? Oh, actually, yes we do. Grants Spell Strike to the caster. What is Spell Strike? This is interesting. Give me 1 second, chat. I guess I need to look this up because I have a, you know, an auto skill on my my caster here, and it says it gives an effect or a status or whatever to character. But alas, I don't know what it does. It does not clarify. Unit's accuracy with magical attacks is improved. Okay. Mental entity to watch and attract people here if you decide to do so. Ah. Yes. This is probably why... okay, I'm gonna keep it on for now. We're not gonna see lizard enemies for a long time, so increasing max mana is not a bad idea, because I think... oh boy. Yeah, whatever. More max mana, sure. And actually, I am curious. So you have chainmail. Okay, but you also have chainmail. You have leather. Oh, we do have a spare chainmail. Interesting. So this would give her better defense, but her damage would go down. So we're just gonna leave it alone for now, I think. And we'll resist charm, even though that is not going to be an issue anytime soon, if at all. Alright, warriors don't get any kinds of spells. Knights can only use heals. Remove sleeping charm. It's 1:43 a.m. Oh my. Oh, more HP? Hell yes. Probably not a bad idea for denim, too, but I only have so many skill slots. Sure, why not? Resist charm and petrify, even though that is yet to be a problem. More HP for the mages, or sorry, for this archer, even though archers really shouldn't need that. It really shouldn't. Alright. Do I want to hire more units? Ooh. No. But, let's do one session of training. Win with a Rune Fencer or Valkyrie. That shouldn't be too difficult. Certified Night Owl. I can also say that I am a Night Owl. This is not in question. Alright, What is the... Alright, union level is 8. So, I'm gonna try and keep Canopus here leveled up. Really, I should just use him, because his mobility is ridiculously good. But eh. It's Almorica, not America. Come on, boyo. Come on. This is true, Alex. This is extremely true. Welcome in. You don't have... Well, I guess you do have an archer. Kinda. But getting him... Not gonna do anywhere near as much damage as I should like. Can he even hit him? He can. He's not gonna kill him in a timely fashion, though. Oh, maybe I should have checked the damage before I did that. 7 damage is really not that impressive. Lysa is taking big damage. Venom hasn't been approached, so this is not a big deal. I won't lie, I have had the same thought. I have had the same thought. Ow. Stop hitting Denim! He's on your team! Oh, Lysa can't escape. I really, need her not to die here. Because she needs XP, she won't get it. If she dies in training. You don't have... Okay, yeah. So you can safely punch things. You don't have Pincer, right? Yeah, no you don't. Okay. So you can hit this knight. There's not much else I can do actually with her. I could put her in front. It's fine, actually. Oh my goodness, is that a foot? Is that a foot? Welcome back, Bog. Alright, so we don't do much damage to these people. Actually, his bow does not seem worth much against the guys here. What about his axe? That's better. This is not putting him in an amazing spot. This would be deranged, so let's not do that. out of there. Ooh, a chicken sandwich. Or a chicken hamburger. Nice. There is a good chance that it's just a chicken sandwich, Loyo. I believe that chicken sandwiches, what we would call a chicken sandwich in the US, is referred to as a chicken burger in a lot of different places. And I'm sure there are places in the US that call them that, even. Pause the game? No. Welcome in, Loba. Burger is defined by the bun. I am no expert on this, but I have had chicken sandwiches that were called chicken sandwiches, but they were in what you would expect to be a hamburger bun. This game is already paused, it's turn-based. Not entirely true, not entirely wrong. The game is not currently paused because I am doing things, but you could argue that right now the game is paused. I put the controller down and we're not doing anything. Welcome in, Furry. Hope you're doing well. This guy's gonna be a problem. Mac doesn't know about the 50-hour campaign timer. You're gonna have to what happens after the 50-hour mark? That sounds noteworthy. You die? New game minus. Alright, I've had two people say two different things, and I'm reasonably certain both of them are wrong. Reasonably certain. Not at all based off the fact that I have a save in this game that is ongoing. That says it has 3 days and some amount of hours on it. Which is quite a bit more than 50 hours. There's no campaign timer, but there could have been, and you wouldn't pause. If there was a campaign timer, and it also included time spent in battles, that would be rather interesting. Not necessarily in a good way. Alright. We need to go support our guy up here, I suppose. This is a very messy, fight. Oh, yes they do, Alex. I think that is largely just kind of a thing that turn-based games often have. Well, tactical turn-based style games like this. Burger that made chicken meat, so you grilled it, spread butter on the buns, grilled two in the pans, with the bun, the chicken, meat, hamburger, cheese, and ketchup, add pickles. Ah! Not a huge fan of actually, I don't like ketchup at all. And I actually do like pickles, but I'm also strange, and I don't like pickles in any kind of sandwich. On the side, I love that, but on the sandwich itself, I'm not so much a fan. Oh no, Canopus! Wizard scum. Final Fantasy Tactics has fewer units in the field, so you think most individual battles are shorter. That makes sense. I could have moved him. I moved him! Isn't Final Fantasy Tactics a GBA game? No. You are thinking of Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, yeah. You're thinking of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I think. I was under the impression that Final Fantasy Tactics was originally a PlayStation 1 game, but maybe it was SNES, like Alex says. I can't claim to be the most, the most knowledgeable. Oh dear. Things were looking pretty okay, and now they're looking pretty not great. I say this, but... Boom. Things are looking pretty okay now. Why am I trying to shoot my own guy? What is wrong with me? Could I charm you? Decent chance. I'm gonna take that chance, because I'm not gonna kill you. Oh, well, would you look at that. Miss. Jose, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This game has no relation to Final Fantasy Tactics in terms of lore, world, plot, or anything. It's its own thing entirely, not connected to Final Fantasy whatsoever, to my knowledge. But it is the game that preceded it, that the developers made before they made Final Fantasy Tactics. And they took a lot of what they learned from this game and made Tactics with that. My understanding is Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics, that is a simpler game in terms of gameplay. But not in a bad way. And Final Fantasy Tactics does have depth in other directions where Tactics Ogre does not have it. The little bit I've heard of the job system in Final Fantasy Tactics does make me sound like there's a lot more depth to how you can build your army in that game versus this one. Ow, you have a spear too? How dare you? Tactics Ogre was on the Super Famicom, which you've never played on. No. PSX was I'm not super familiar with the PSX, actually, but I think it was a weird... It was a PlayStation 1, essentially, I believe. Yeah, what Furry said, pretty much. Oh wait, I have an indirect spell, so I don't have to worry about line of fire, or line of sight. I don't know either, but they do. I see that name a lot in regards to the PS1. You know what? Can I hit you with a spell after picking this up? Yes, I can. And just way more damage. He's not really in any danger of dying, but that's okay. Why is every RPG on either PSX or SNES? I have no idea. It's not a question I can really give a good answer to. I've heard of Breath of Fire, but I have not played it, nor have I looked into it really. I think I did look it up to see what it was, but this was quite a while ago now, and that's not very useful to me anymore. Alright, cool. Dang, I was not expecting Canopus to get to level 8. Very nice. Alright, so... you got something. Insight, yeah. Cool, I guess. You also got something, but I think it was largely nothing. Oh, no, that's not nothing. That's more HP. More HP is good. We're also... let's see... This does pierce damage instead of slash damage. It also does more damage, but... I think pierce damage does bad against plate. Well, I say plate. It does bad against, heavier armor, like, chainmail, I believe. I actually don't really know. I just know that, damage types do matter in this game quite a bit. Let's see. So, that's 2002. I don't have a ton of money. This crossbow does blunt damage, which is interesting. This is a better shield. It gives less avoidance than the buckler. But it gives some HP, has slightly more damage, and gives defense. Oh, sorry, it gives 2 more defense. You should rock that crossbow, not arrows. Crossbow does not... Well, that explains why it does blunt damage, then. This also does thrust damage. Does everything? Alright, daggers just do thrust. That makes sense. Obviously, axes don't do thrust. That would be a little weird. Obviously, spears do thrust. It'd be weird if they didn't. Civil staff, mage staff. Okay, I do remember these one-handed stabs were kind of nice because that meant you could give your mages a shield. Quite thrilling. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I'll give this to our rune fencer. Alright, yeah. We'll buy 1 spear, and I'm not super keen on changing damage types. I'm gonna hold off on, for example, the Gladius, but it is tempting. But I will buy the... Will I? I only have 6,900. It's a good increase in damage, so yeah. We have money to spend it, not to hoard it, right? Yeah, that's a big damage increase. Why is it so much? Oh, because it's also increasing strength. Okay, well, here you go. Okay. I guess we should save. Really like the art? Me too, actually. This game has a very distinctive art style. I say it's distinctive, maybe it isn't. Maybe this is just the generic, bland art style of the time, but I like it. Three enemy mages. One healer. Two rune fencers. Two archers. Berserker, a warrior. Ugh. The character art is very nice, yes. I think there's some odd portions in a couple of them, but it's fine. Alright, we're gonna bring our good archer for this, I think. There's really not a whole lot I can do right now to switch things up, so onwards to battle. They're just built different? Don't be jealous. Who said I'm jealous?
Warless to forces. Can't catch a break, can we?
They have us in numbers. Best fall back to Rhyme.
I'd sooner fall into my grave. Are you a son of Galgaston or no?
Talk brave as you like. It won't change our odds. We should rejoin the file.
No, I have a thought. Yeah, I thought so.
Amorica falls, and you think the sky falls with it?
There wasn't a male warrior.
Place here for cowards. Bring 'em on, I say, for Galgaston.
All we have to do is kill Brezin here. Vanquish Brezin, after all. And then we win. Getting to him might be a little bit of a challenge, though. 108 damage. My goodness. Just give me a few good archers. Just use a drone? Oh my goodness, this is... There are no drones. I mean, I guess there are golems. Those are kind of close. But I don't have any golems either. Chat, we do have ads that are going to play shortly, so I guess I will be taking a break shortly, huh? You can now access the AI menu. Oh, yes, I can give my units
Warriors of Galgaston,
AI, and they can just behave on their
your
own
arms.
like guest
You may
units
yet
do,
keep your
but...
lives.
Nah.
I thought to offer you much the same deal, boy. A battle's won with blood, not numbers.
Your cause is hopeless. Why throw your lives away?
Not even that, Jose.
Sooner, late, or
I didn't buy that
Baron.
crossbow.
What good to live in fear of it? I know you're kind, young, always thinking on tomorrow. You might try letting go.
I'll be right back, chat.
Drifting with the current.
You think me unprepared for death. I'm not so young as that.
God's beneath us. Why do I even bother?
Alright, I am back. I feel like the elemental rock, paper, scissors on top of different damage types is a bit much, especially since there's usually no pattern as to what kind of unit has what element. So it's something you always have to check if you want to play optimally. Yes, I agree with that wholeheartedly. It is a lot to keep track of, and it is honestly very difficult to keep track of. I actually, like, I've mentioned this a little bit last stream, I never really paid much attention to that system. I've been paying a little bit more attention to it since I started streaming the game, and I'm definitely noticing how sometimes when you're facing an element your unit is strong against, that you have a pretty tremendous advantage. And that does maybe explain some of the difficulty I had playing before. But the whole process of manually checking who is weak to what ahead of time is a little... it's involved. I should probably be double checking what the leader's element is, though, because that would definitely give me a better understanding of how difficult the fight might be. Hi, backward chat. Oh my goodness. Game has an option to change the health bar colors to match the unit element, but then you have to remember which units are friendly and which are enemies. Yeah. It would have been nice. I agree with that. Yes. Miss. I'll just grab this, thank you. Can't really hit anybody with this, but that's fine, because Kashua needs healed. So there you go. Alright, so... I can probably get her... to kill her, right? Yes. Alright, let's, yeah. I'm gonna keep these guys here and have them try to hold those guys off a little bit. But we are gonna grab this, actually. Increasing berserker damage is, I get greedy, with trying to stack, damage and or crit on berserkers. I won't lie, but I find it fun. Let's grab this. Oh dear. Enemy archers getting critical is not so, so nice. I also just bought that spear for 2,400 goth, I think it was? 2,200. So it kind of stings to get it now. I could have probably gotten through this mission without it just fine, but oh well. It's actually gonna hit him? Amazing. He's about to eat... Well, he actually might not, because he's across the river, so... We'll just, move our knight right here. Actually... Oh, no, Rune Fencers can go through water, so... Alas, it's not going to keep the enemy Rune Fencer from getting to the other side of the river, but that's okay. Poke. My gosh, that does so much damage. Thankfully, this game does make mages pretty squishy. Well, I'm thankful for it when I'm fighting mages, not so thankful for it when it's my mages that are getting hit. But if your mages are getting hit, that means you might have goofed up somewhere. Damage. That damage. Actually, I should have put her back to the bush. Eh, no big deal. Probably. Oh my goodness. You've got to be kidding me. 1 HP! 1 HP. If you could get... Oh, wait. Wait. Can it happen? Nice. I'm very tempted to pick up that green card with one of my guys. Maybe I will. But should I? Probably, yeah. Oh no, Vice. Seven damage counter. Whatever will I do? Oh no, Vice! Alright, we can kill the archer. Alright, if we kill this guy, they can get over to our target a little faster, maybe. Yeah. Well, I say yeah, but maybe... Let's leave that for Denim. Increased resistance. What does resistance do again? Affects the ability to resist magic. Okay. Seems fine. Good even. I'll take that. Yes, it does mean that Denim is going to lag behind a little bit, but, no big deal. I don't want to do it, but Vice needs to be healed. Julian can get Berserk on her, turn activation, or activate Berserk on her next turn. That would be pretty good. Pew. Oh darn. Only the Rune Pincer can pick that one up. Ooh, that hurt. Strengths, okay. Why would you do that to yourself? Ooh. Really? Oh my goodness gracious, that is not... That is actually perfectly okay. That is big damage. And we like big damage when our units are the ones dealing it. Alright. Goodbye, Marlowe. I'm so sorry, but... You're on the wrong side. Yo! Double critical cards at work there. Oh, look at you trying to heal your master. Oh, wait, Vice is gonna do not so amazing damage, actually. I expected more from Mighty Impact. Oh my goodness, Denalto, stop letting them bully you so. Huzzah.
At least... Oh, no peace in death.
Congratulations. Horn of the Savage. And Halt's Hammer. Berserker's Mark. 2 of them. And Dynast King's Mead. All these consumables I'll never use. I should use them. I should actually use them. Look at all this XP! Oh, we do have some people who can level up. They're guests, though, so they're stealing my XP. How dare they? Alright. So we had you get this. I'm not gonna give that to you, though. Maybe I should, but no. Holy Water, an indirect ability that destroys stilled undead units. Huh? Alright, I'll need to remember to bring this next time we have undead on a mission. I think I will give you HP up, though. You use those consumables now, you might need them later. Too true! You're right, you've convinced me. I will not be using them. Summon foul weather to the battlefield. If I knew the effects of foul weather, maybe this would be good. But I'm silly. Alright, we're gonna give you lots of healing items, because I overextend with berserkers quite often. Which is bad. Which is very bad, actually. I'm gonna take this off. How do you take this off? Okay. We'll give you his Blessing Stone, even though you really shouldn't ever be in a position to use it. Like, ever. Metaphor Refantasio reference? I have not played Metaphor, but I did watch Saint play a bit of it, and, well, actually a fair bit of it. And it did look like a very good game. I'm gonna go ahead and give you 2 of these, because you've been taking lots of damage. And I'm not giving guests anything, because the AI will just waste whatever I give them. Vanquish the enemy leader with an enchantress or wizard. Perform an action to debuff an enemy. You suggest it, you liked it a lot? I think I would like it, to be honest, and it might be something I play. Though if I do, I think it will probably not be on stream. Oh, Sistina. I kind of remember you. For some reason. Why do I remember you? She might join the party at some point. I don't remember. Who here is the leader? Be the knight, right? Yes, it's the knight. Would you look at that? Resist stun. Resist stun is actually good. I vaguely no, I don't vaguely. I distinctly remember that there's a class that can apply stun pretty easily, and it's very frustrating to face. No romance nonsense like the typical Persona games. I'll be honest, I am often not a fan of romance stuff in video games because it is more often than not very poorly executed. Do I want to replace... Yeah, we're gonna replace you with Canopus, I think. Do we have a... I don't think we do. No, we don't. I could give you a crossbow. You would do better damage with a one-handed crossbow than a short bow. Interesting. Why do I have a... Oh, sorry, I just bought this randomly yesterday, I think. You'll lose some dexterity and avoidance, which is not too amazing, though. But 2 more damage. And... what about range? Same range. Agility. What does agility do? Affects the accuracy of attacks. I'm going to be honest, I don't recall accuracy ever being a problem in this game, outside of, like, status effect spells. I honestly don't. Alright, I think, we're gonna give this a shot. Though, I think I wanna switch, you can stay there, but let's move you here, and you here. Alright.
The sooner you accept the truth, the sooner this will be over.
Oh, there's a dragon.
The alternative is also swift yet.
How did I not notice the dragon?
Kill me if you wish. You can never kill our spirit, nor our desire for justice.
Defiant cur! Kill her! Who are you lot?
Who's that woman? She's not resistance. Another faction, perhaps.
We have more now. We can't just leave her.
Won't stand here and watch her be hunted. Quickly, to her aid.
Can't just leave someone at the mercy of these beasts. That's a green chicken at most. That doesn't look anything like any chicken I've ever known. I can get him on roofs, I think. That could be useful here. Oh, they have wing guys too, so they can get their own wing guys on roofs, perhaps. Oh, okay, this is one downside of bows. They can't hit outside of their range. That is one significant downside to them. Though maybe they can hit targets at higher elevation better than bows? I'm not sure. It's one of those wild chickens from Australia, been upside down, mixed them. I see. Perhaps you are on to something. Perhaps. Alright, we do need to kind of move fast here, though. Because we have a unit up ahead who... We have a person up ahead who might die if I don't get there quickly. I do remember there is a level at some point that has a guy who you can save, but he very much so likes to charge into the thick of things and just fucking die. But that is not going to be for quite some time, I think. That's like chapter 3 or 4. I think. Alright. He won't be able to. Yep. But can I target? No, it's out of range. Alright. Oh, Vice got the critical card. Well, I guess it's better than the enemy Berserker getting it, but still. Goodbye. Killing Renard here would probably be a good idea. Archers don't really fare too well against dragons all the time. Because dragons have this funny habit of picking up boulders and throwing them at archers who had just shot them. It's quite annoying. Like so. Oh my goodness. I don't know if it's just early game plays very differently than later game, but like all these blocks feel very strange. Like it does not, it doesn't feel familiar at all. It feels strange. Weird. Good. Ow. I don't want to do this. Can I ooh. Ooh. That's a pretty good success chance. Not amazing, but pretty good. So let's... Yeah. Alright. Kill the dragon. Oh no. 9 damage. Vice, you stupid... Oh damn, Vice the Dragon Slayer. What an unexpected turn of events. You don't have any cards, right? Yeah, you don't. Okay. If she has Berserk, I would definitely like to try to hit multiple guys with Berserk, but that's just not gonna happen, so... Bam. Oh no, a heal. You guys stop healing. That's not fair. That's not fair. I could take a shot at the main target or start helping my guys down here. Let's start helping the guys down here. These blocks, I swear. I wouldn't attack her, if I'm to be honest. If I were you guys, I would just surrender. You don't really have a chance anymore, I don't think. I don't think you ever did, but... You're not gonna kill, her, you're not gonna kill Denim. I don't have enough for Avalanche. We can hit Kurtz here, though, so let's go hurt Kurtz. Ha! Why'd I face her away like that? Heal? Oh no. Oh no! Alright, do I be petty and use the Chariot Turret and go back to get that, green card? No, I don't think so. Maybe I should be, but nah. Nah. Oh man, that hurt, didn't it, buddy? Are you sharing the roof with my archer and trying to... No. That's not okay. I don't feel threatened at all. Poor Denim can't get to the target. Oof, that hurt. Oof, that hurt more. Ooh, my Vice. Look at you! Beating up a wizard. I bet you, you feel strong and, accomplished. Beating up old men. Nice.
What? I was not fated to die here. Not to you.
Cragworm's Mark, that's for dragons. Beastmaster's Mark. I should get a Beastmaster pretty soon, I think. Some more Knight's Marks, that's nice. Ooh, and a bunch of copper ogrins. Got all this XP. The excess experience points from this action will be transformed into a charm. Wow, 1 experience charm. Look at all the XP they're leaving on the table. Look at all that XP. 2,491. Just, nah, we don't need it. Throw it away. Throw it away. I guess Sistina is joining the party? Or she's a guest. She could be a guest.
Without your aid, I would never have escaped with my life. Thank you. I am Sistina, a warrior in the Liberation Front. I was scouting the Galgastani in preparation for a raid on their stores when they spotted me.
Liberation Front? Partisan zealots, the lot of them. Nothing but trouble.
I had always thought us two sides of the same coin.
She is a Bakram traditionalist, a group loyal to the late King Dogaloa.
I've heard of them. Not all Bakram support the current regime, after all.
Oh, their goals are lofty enough, but their deeds border on butchery. They risk the lives of soldier and innocent alike with their subversion, means unworthy of their end.
You have us wrong. These are lies spread by Branton. We seek only a return to better times, when a man's race and beliefs could not discredit him.
Better times? Don't make me laugh. Good enough for those with luck to be born Bakram, but we lived then as we do now. Insects beneath the boots of our betters.
I see. Then tell me, why is it that you fight?
For
We
peace,
seek
of course.
only peace.
We're
A world
yeah,
free
yeah.
of war and strife. This is why we fight.
Then we share common cause. Let us fight together.
Us? Fight alongside Bakram? Absurd. The peace we fight for is one in which the Wallister can live as men. We want no part in any shared peace. I piss on your common cause.
Vice!
Enough.
What the
Vice.
fuck?
Such talk leads us nowhere. You are free to go, Sistina, but you must quit this place at once. This is our land, our fight. The Bakram are not welcome here.
Obviously, there are
Yes, you wish.
some
But we will not
some
stop until the world is
divisions,
made fair
some
and just.
animosity that runs
One
rather
day
deep,
You will open your eyes.
which was extremely
You will
obvious
see that only by putting aside
at the
vain
opening of this
desires
game, but
can
still.
we usher in an era of true peace.
Go now, and do not return.
Party level up. We can now go to level 11. Well, let's save. Hey look, money! We are suddenly sitting on not a lot of money, but a nice amount. Wow, I have a Gladius now? Let's buy... Well, let's buy 2 of these. I don't think healing spells scale at all, but maybe I am wrong. Let's see. So her magic attack will go up by 2. She'll lose a level of vitality, 2 levels of mind, and 3 levels of resistance. She'll also get 3 more mana. What does mind do? Affects the success of special skills and offensive and defensive magic. Okay. We already know resistance reduces or increases resistance to magic, and this affects melee and ranged physical attack. Sorry, whoops, fatality. Affects defense. So, switching to this would mean she's a little squishier. Maybe this is not really reflected in her defensive stats, though. Losing mind means we lose magic attack power, but that's not really reflected in the magic attack stat. Actually going up. What we're not seeing, obviously, is success rate of special stuff. But we're gonna switch to it nonetheless, and then what we can also do. Well, I could do this, but that would increase her recovery time, which means she takes... Alright, we won't do that. It's tempting. It is actually kind of tempting, because this would increase her defensive stats pretty nicely. This could create scenarios where she's too slow, and the situation spirals out of control, because she can't just get to her action quite fast enough, but on the flip side, this could prevent a situation that spirals out of control because she just suddenly dies. It's kind of a tough call. We're gonna leave it as is for now, though, because as the game says at the top, slow. Although, actually, I don't think that has anything to do with this. I don't know how much recovery time... Yeah, I don't know. We have a Gladius. We have a Gladius, but it's equipped on somebody. Who has a Gladius? Oh, it's probably gonna be Leonard, right? Yes. Do we have that better shield for, we don't. Let's go buy that better shield. Quotation marks better. Equipment is funny in this game, but that's okay. Let's buy one. And there is no better armor I can buy, except maybe some chainmail. Let's give him... Oh my goodness, I have so much chainmail. I'm finding it off of enemies, aren't I? This is a little questionable, I think. But tankier is not bad, I think. I didn't buy that Gladius, I was going to. My goodness. So I guess we just won't buy it. Fine.
We will.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. So we've got 2 archers. Alright, she's level 1, and I'm not going to be... I don't need that many archers, so... Let's get a beast tamer. I don't think I will have any practical use for one of these too soon. But that's fine. If I remember right, these guys synergize pretty okay with blowguns, but I don't think I have access to blowguns yet.
Welcome.
Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't. Unless they fall under... they actually were here. And I do have blowguns, so we'll grab the blowgun.
We will.
And I'm goofing up my menu inputs, but hey, whatever. What is... It deals additional damage to reptile units. And it's got a number, which I guess indicates its effectiveness. Which is awesome, I suppose, except that's not very helpful to me. I guess it just tells me this is better than this. But, wait. Canopus can use magic? Huh? Just the magic missile style of magic, I guess. That's That's a little odd. Alright, let's save again. I'm not intending to go. Oh, I guess I am. Fuck.
Who goes there?
I was gonna do some training first, but I guess not.
I am Leonar Risi Ryman, sworn sword of the Knights of Almorica. I come before you a humble servant of the great Duke Ronway, esteemed leader of the Wallister.
I shall announce your arrival.
The Dark Knights make their fastness here in Fiduk Castle. See her soaring white walls? No wonder they name her the Swan. But beneath her outward beauty is a nearly impregnable fortress. Be glad we are not tasked to take her.
I'm gonna remember those words. 'Cause I'm relatively certain we do have to take this castle.
We have looked for your arrival, Sir Leonar.
Eventually.
You bring word from the Duke?
I do, my lord.
No doubt you've had a hard journey. Come, rest within our halls. Good nights. We find your Duke's proposal most intriguing.
Have you an answer?
Perhaps you'd best ask my lord directly for that.
Sir Lancelot is here. In this castle?
Greetings, brave knights of the Wallister. I am Lancelot Tartaros.
Leonar Risi Ryman of Almorica, if it please you. You have considered our proposal?
You waste no time, do you? I like that. I do have an answer for your Duke. Tell His Grace that his struggle with the Galgastani is of no concern to His Eminence Abuna Branton. Nor is it any concern of ours. The Knights Lothlorien remain and shall remain neutral on the matter.
Neutral?
My thanks, sir, for your swift response.
I'm sure you
Our
will.
lord will be much pleased.
Indeed. Yet I must ask, do you really believe you could defeat Galgastan without our aid?
Defeat Galgastan? Surely not. But
You're
such was
right.
never our
That means he's
intention.
clumsy and lost an
All we
eye.
want,
We
all we
probably
have
do
ever
want to be careful.
wanted is to
He
fashion
could
a
accidentally
peaceful
poke someone else's eye out.
The Galgastani are a proud
That would be
people.
quite unfortunate.
Were it to come to light that we sought foreign aid, it would endanger the
Discriminating
position of
against
the
someone because they have an
Galgastani
eye
seeking
patch,
cause
Loba?
as we
Really?
So, your
That's,
Duke does not want to anger his neighbors by placing his problems in our hands.
Certainly
Buckram could stand
a
to take
decision.
a lesson from him.
I did not mean to suggest...
No matter. We of Lodus place much upon a man's honor. I can understand why your Duke would disdain the Buckram way, enjoying a life of leisure while others do their dirty work.
As you say, sir.
Oh my, Loyal.
Forgive me, but your henchmen are so youthful. I feared you wanted for season.
Oh my goodness.
Though they may be young in years, my knight's skill in battle is no lesser for it.
Jose.
Indeed.
Sir.
They freed His Excellency and routed the Galgastani at Almorica. Moreover, it was they who came to my aid in Chrysara.
That's criminal.
Without their intervention,
Disgusting.
I would not be here today.
Making puns
Ah,
in
so
my
you were the heroes of
chat.
Yacht, then. Forgive an old knight his errant tongue. I say, have we met?
No. Not as such. That is...
That is what? Speak plainly.
that night in Goliath. It snowed for the first time in years. The sweep of flakes over the harbour. The bitter cold. You were there.
Mind your place, Kashua. Have you forgotten why we are here?
Oh boy. We're fools to treat with our
Cannot join
enemy.
forces with a sworn foe. and you are our foe.
What quarrel is this? And what place has it here?
Are you mad? Please, forgive him. His passion clouds his judgment.
Ah, the torching. You would have been children, of course.
Aye. We attacked that night on word that elements of the Resistance lurked in town.
False word, yes. I remember it well. As do you, clearly. We were in error, though I hardly expect forgiveness on that count. Still, I can but apologize for all it will do.
He sounds so smug.
Enough of this. The Duke awaits our return.
You can play the role of Eye Patch?
Oh, I'd hoped to speak at greater length.
Why would you want to do that,
Forgive
Loba?
them.
You seem to have
Forgive
some,
us, good sir. We'll be taking
some
our
prejudice against those who wear eye patches. Look at them push those chairs. So good.
Was that entirely necessary?
You recall Hoberim?
My brother? Aye. He was a staunch ally in a fight. Why?
You're allowed to? You wear an eye patch?
Nothing.
I'm
Only
not
brother and sister
sure that's how
now.
that works,
Put me in
Loba.
mind
Oh
of
my
him and
goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's save again. And let's train. So we can go to level 11 now. Ugh, this map looks ugly. Mage. A rogue. Oh, rogues. I remember rogues. I remember rogues because these are, I believe, not an obtainable class. I think. I say that, but I don't know that for sure. I want to say, though, that I did hear that they were unobtainable. Remember when you hated Moog, understandably? Did I hate Moog? I'm trying to remember. I know I didn't like Moog. I think hate's maybe a strong word. So, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I used to hate Melania. And I actually like that fight now, for the most part. I think it does have some issues. Some very notable issues. I think Moog is a very good boss fight. He is a very fair boss fight. If that makes sense. I really don't need the cleric being the fastest guy in the party, if I'm to be honest. They have a pretty significant elevation advantage. Oh, like lore-wise. Yes. Lore-wise, Moog was a big stinker. Without question, before the DLC. Now, we don't know how much of a stinker he was before the DLC. It's kind of hard to say. But at least we can rather safely assume that his obsession with a certain, demigod was not... Was it? Yeah. Is not... It is not so, Moog is basically a perfect boss in your opinion, same level as Mesmer for you. I think I agree with that. I think I agree with that. And Knack, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Moog is pretty dang awesome. He is, yes. Moog wasn't all that bad. All I did was connect some guy. What's the big deal? Well, there's also the blood cult thing that's going on, and that is, I think, maybe the biggest, like, we don't know. I'm willing to assume he did probably start that before, you know, Mikola did his whole charming thing. So Moog was still, like, not a great guy, but, he wasn't as bad as it sounded before. I was like that too with Melania. I used to hate her, now you like her a lot. Same. I still think I have issues with that fight. She shouldn't... I'm still not a huge fan of Waterfowl, though I have a better understanding of how to avoid it. And she can get ridiculously passive, which is a little frustrating. Invaders are the good guys, take that. I mean, that is highly debatable. We're all in a blood cult? That hardly counts. Speak for yourself, Chev. I don't use the Bloody Finger. Well, most of my characters don't use the Bloody Finger. Like, 3 might, 2 do. I'm not so sure if I have a 3rd. Waterfowler's Dookie feels like a secure attack. It's something. Mac prefers recusant invasion music. I legitimately could not tell you what the difference between recusant and Bloody Finger invasion music is, because I don't play with invasion music on usually. When I do, it's an accident, and I can't hear it over, ow. That must hurt, huh? Filthy tarnished round table finger suckers. Huh? Are you okay, Knack? That sentence sounded, like nonsense to me. Chamberlain needs healed quite badly, so let's heal him up. That's good advice, Jose. If you have bloody fingers, you should definitely go see a doctor. Is that supposed to be the recusant invader music, Loba? Because, yeah, that's not familiar to me. What was that damage? Chat, we do have ads that are about to begin, so I will be taking another break to stretch my legs and refill my water. And when we come back, we will be finishing this here training session. And probably do it again, because I want to get my guys leveled up. So far, this has been pretty smooth sailing. But this game does get pretty rough. And I would like to keep my guys I'm getting underleveled. So yeah, give me just a few minutes. Oops. My microphone may or may not have been muted. I would apologize for that, but how would you know? We are back from the ad break. In case you hadn't noticed, but I suspect you have. Alright. This should be easy. Just a handful of holdouts, left. Ow. Mr. Red Ball here is probably going to be... Oh, he's got a bow. I don't know if I noticed that before. Thank you for giving her your back. That allowed Pincer to take effect, which is pretty nice of you. Oh. Don't like that. Can't get over the building. I'm not overly concerned with healing anyone, so you're just gonna kind of stand still at this point. He's not going to be able to get to anywhere in time. Well, he won't be able to get to that rogue in time. He'll be able to get to this guy in time. This guy's not going to be dead. I wouldn't be surprised if he lasts up until the next turn even. Or past the next turn. Yeah, he definitely will. But he's in range of my mage and my archer now, so... Now we can box him in with the knight here. Good night. Alrighty. We did it. Oh, we didn't have to be same run the party, did we? We could have... If I had paid attention to that, I would have, because the extra XP is not much, but it is something. Alright, yeah, we'll do this one more time. That'll get everyone to level 10. Actually, that might get them to 11, potentially. No, I don't think it will. But yeah, we'll do it one more time. And this time, we will, in fact, bring our beast tamer. I don't expect her to do much. Concentration. What does concentration do? Oh, right. Oh, it tells you... Okay. What is it here? So you don't clog up the path for the, melee fighters. strategy? A tactic, even? Oh my. Do you now? Yeah, we'll leave. I might... We'll switch her with the archer in terms of positioning. Given that she's got a shorter ranged attack than the archer by a large amount. Long shot, but is it possible to throw an ice blast at an enemy? At this exact moment, no. In the near future, perhaps, yes. As a matter of fact, the next turn my Enchantress has definitely yes. Parry, my goodness. Though to damage and potentially kill the enemy? Oh my goodness, that's an incredible strategy. That's an incredible tactic. Oh my goodness, Parry God over here. I have my doubts it will kill. Oh my goodness, 1 damage. What the what? Goodness. Maybe the anti-reptile effect on it meant more than I thought. Get Lysa on that. What the hell? What? Oh shit. That's bad. Help? Help? Oh my goodness gracious. Level 1. Dead in an instant. Help! Alright, send her here, and the Berserker will go in there to assist. Oh, they both get helped, actually. Should have her on the other side, but oh well. Shouldn't have put him so close to her either, because now you can't get down to that area where the rogue hopped in with my guys, and I might need him down there. Ow. I really would like that physical card, but not gonna happen. Not this turn. By the time I can pick it up, it will not be relevant for much longer. Uh-oh. Hey, Terrid, welcome in. Hope you're well. Ow. Set your alarm for an hour later than you meant to? Oh no. I hope that's not an issue. Darn, didn't get him. That rogue down there is gonna act before I can, finish him off. Ooh. Okay, he did not do anywhere near as much damage as I was expecting with a physical up card. I was expecting a lot more. Uh-oh. Good chance she would have killed him one way or another, but Berserk triggering definitely solidified that it would happen that turn. Without question. Most certainly looking forward to when the enemy get their indirect AoE spells. That's gonna be great. She can't get the physical up cards in time for them to be relevant, ever, which sucks, actually, but hey. We don't need it, so there's always that. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Pincer! I would never. Ow. Nice. Congratulations. Oh, okay, no, units who die in training do get XP still. I thought they didn't. I'm not sure what's going on with the total XP count up top, why showing 2811 and then 1. But, hey, cool. That's a lot of stuff. So, when this gets to 10, I'm going to get a new finishing move, which will be nice. Actually, Denim was one of the guys who just got a new skill. I think I know what it was. Sanctuary Aura? Sanctuary, yeah. Aura that extends 4 tiles to immediately adjacent to the unit, preventing undead from entering those tiles up to an elevation difference of 4. That seems like it could have some use. And then it was Voltaire who got that as well, I assume. Yes, indeed. I should just give him this. Instead of Recruit. I should use Recruit.
You set aside your own enmity for the greater Wallister good. Such loyal service will not be forgotten. Would the time afforded you more rest, but I must ask you to leave for Balmamusa at once.
Balmamusa? That lies in the territory the Galgastani allotted for Wallister rule, no?
Wallister rule? camps where our people are forced to live in squalor. It was a mining town once. Coal. Now our kinsmen are herded there like cattle. Some 5,000 labor in Balmamusa. Slaves in all but name. The conditions are horrific. Scores die by the day.
Then it falls to us to free them.
You could never free 500, leave alone 5,000. No. You are to incite them to revolt.
An army 5,000 strong. There for the taking.
In truth, we cannot stay our course and hope for victory. We are far outmatched. However slight, we must tip the scales in our favor before Galgastan strikes. If all goes well, our bid will widen the rift between Balbatos and his enemies at home. He can scarce dispatch troops here before silencing the cries of dissent within his own ranks. This is our chance.
There will be those in Balmamusa with no stomach for fighting, and others who would sooner leave things as they are. Your task will be to win them to our cause.
They grow weary of fighting, else they would rally more readily. I can think of none better to wake their slumbering heroism.
Balmamusa isn't...
heroes such as yourselves.
I don't think it is.
I shall follow
But
at the head of the
Balmamusa
separate file, bearing arms.
might be a
The
significant
Galgastani
moment.
hold the lands west of Tynemouth. Dame Ravnus will go with you in support.
My sword is yours.
Much rests on your young shoulders. I pray for your swift return.
Spoiler alert, Ravenous does die, and to my knowledge, her death is avoidable.
I'm counting on you, Leia.
And I believe she joins your
Do not
party
fail me.
if she doesn't die.
No need to
Unfortunately,
worry.
things didn't
Our
go
plans
that way
proceed
on
apace.
my first playthrough of this game. First and unfinished playthrough of this game. I would like to prevent her from dying, but I really don't know how to do that. One second, chat. Okay, it was more than 1 second, but hey. There's nothing new, right? Oh no, I just bought new stuff. Not much, actually. I will not buy these, but we did buy a new set of fist weapons. Usually more on top of it. Just so damn tired to actually lay down. Been there. Rapier. Swords going into thrusting? This is Y-hander. Oh my, oh my. Though it doesn't do slash, it doesn't do thrust, it does blunt? Huh? Or crushing? Axes just do slashing, because, you know, that makes sense. A morning star, oh my. Ooh, an even longer ranged bow than what I already have. Instant purchase. New shield, no new arm. Okay, that's not true. No new helmets. We do have this, though, which is for clerics and casters? Yes. So let's buy 2 of these. Gauntlets are just... Yeah, let's buy 2 of these as well. New spells, perhaps? No. Oh! Mending salve. Nice. It's pretty expensive. And I think at this current point, the flat heals are probably better, but these percentage heals are going to get better pretty fast. So let's buy some. Let's not. I don't have much goth. Let's see. Let's give Sarah the new bow. That damage increase is crazy. 16 more damage. Let's give Voltaire the new gauntlets. They're actually just called gauntlets. Maybe I should buy some of these for him as well. But, no. I didn't buy a new shield. I didn't buy a new hammer. Or spear. Or sword. But I did... Oh, that's right. Did buy this. That's a good increase. Let's also give that to her. Sweet, one-shot to your favorite. What's one-shotting you? Let's give Denim the new gauntlets. Or should I get... I'm actually kind of tempted to give them to her. That'll make her do 4 more damage. They're making him do 1 more damage. I'm gonna see more impact from that on her. Yo, a magic leaf. Incredible. Wish I was joking. I really wish I was joking. I don't think I need any newer guys just yet. I like Bordeaux, the Ziad Moors. Alright, let's save the game and let's proceed onwards. Wait, what? Oh, okay. A scene.
Sir Lancelot.
Ah, Denham. Tracked me down, did you?
Sir Gildas told me I'd find you here.
So you have. Please, come closer. You look troubled. This business in Balmamusa disturbs you.
Sir Leonard says it will be a dangerous undertaking.
Are you frightened? That's not like you.
I am not frightened.
There's no shame in admitting fear. We are all afraid at one time or another.
Fear is for cowards.
Even you?
Oh, more times than I can count. At the first ring of steel, my hands tremble with it. But fear alone cannot kill you. It has no teeth.
It's strange. I tell myself I would gladly die for our cause. But when faced with death, the fear is all too real.
Risking your life is one thing. Losing it is another. The best way to aid your people is to stay alive. See the battle through to the end. And there's your sister to think of.
What about you? Would you die to save the ones you love? What's that?
A music box. It belonged to my
I
wife.
feel like there's a lot more that goes into a heart
Your
attack
wife?
than just fear, but
It's
you
been
may be onto
4,
something.
5
You
years
may
now. Before the
may
war
be
with
onto
the
something.
Empire, they advanced, and we fled, vagrants in our own land. My wife fell ill, and before I knew it, she was gone. I considered following her into death. My thoughts often strayed down that path before battle, but her music box still sang of life, and I knew it was not my time. My burden had not yet reached its end.
I'm sorry.
One young as you should never be forced to fight. But that's not the world we live in.
Tragically, it does not seem to be now. Much like our own world. Alright, off to Lake Bordeaux. I should be checking the whatchamacallit, the report stuff. Yeah. Oh, we have a new slot. We can bring an extra guy. Use a recruit skill. Perform an attack with 100% accuracy. Alright, apparently I need to start working on bringing more guys. We can bring Vijarni or Canopus. Canopus would make... Actually, no. Donalto. And we can't bring you. You're underleveled, and that will hurt here. So, yeah. What do we got? A lot of archers. A lot of archers. 4 archers, as a matter of fact. 4 archers, 2 berserkers, 2 warriors, 2 mages, and a knight who I dare to assume is the target, and this is correct. He has the earth element, and I don't know what beats earth. Offhand.
Wallister, here, and in such numbers.
There's 9 of us.
How does His Eminence not see
9.
it? Troubled times such as these demand a staunch front line.
You there! Hold the line or I'll kill you myself! We cannot let these rebels cross Lake Bordeaux! Forward!
I wonder, is he more vulnerable to the recruit skill? I kind of doubt it. But that is one of the victory bonus conditions to use the recruit skill, and that guy seemed like he was ready to leave. Ready to desert even, which is maybe not the best trait to have in a soldier, but I'm wondering. Oh, look at that range. Be nice if I could adjust the camera angle, even if it's not my turn, but oh well. This is Denim, so he'll just charge ahead. I promise you, it is not a foolhardy strategy. Oh dear, what card was that? I was not paying attention. What card was that? Just auto skill. Okay. Just auto skill. There's no way that can be bad. Alright, Timothy. Magic Leaf. Ow. Why would you do that? That hurt. Alright, what is this archer's name? Ahaha! Warren. So Warren is who I want to try and see if I can recruit, but, doubt. Alright, he doesn't need to move too far. So many units are there? Because this is not the biggest your army gets. Your army can get a little bit bigger. And it can actually be a little overwhelming to look at the map sometimes. Especially with health bars on. But, honestly, it's kind of nice to have the health bars on. As much as I don't like the characters flashing, thank you, to Bemused for pointing that one out to me. I never noticed it before. It's too many units? Is it really? Joshua is getting real beat up. We do want to be careful with this berserker. Do sort of agree. I can understand where you guys are coming from, to be honest. 11 enemy units, 9 friendly units, plus 3 guests. It is definitely a lot of units. Alright, I don't need to move her so close to that enemy berserker to hit this mage. Ha ha ha! You missed. There we go. What class is Ravenous, actually? 'Cause I don't think knights get access. Oh, she's a Valkyrie. I didn't know that. Okay. I thought she was a knight. That explains how she has meditate, then. Evil Canopus. Back to that, witch is still alive. It's so offensive. Oh my goodness. Stop healing her! Ooh, that's an enemy warrior right there, and I don't have anybody to intercept her. She can be a white knight later, yes, but unfortunately, she can also die, which she did on my other playthrough. Like, I think she died due to some story event, and I don't know exactly how to prevent that from happening. Stop it! Stop it! I would like to get her as a unit, and the best way to do that would probably just be to look it up, which I don't really have an issue with doing, because I have played well beyond this point, at this point. We have Agrius at home. The name is familiar. I know that's a character in Final Fantasy Tactics, I just don't remember who that is. I think that's a character that's introduced very, very early, though. So, probably. Sure. I totally 100% trust Loba's judgment. Alright. Curious. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh no. You can't have Berserk? I can't use you here! You're gonna hit a friendly, no matter... alright. Go punch this archer. Don't forget Ice Spell. The character with Ice Spell has been using Ice Spell, Loba, consistently. It's her primary damage spell. Who needs healed the most? Vice, probably. Yeah, Vice. Look at Vice getting special treatment. You're literally only listening? Well, no wonder you haven't noticed.
Warriors of Galgastan, lay down your weapons and you may yet live.
By the light! Ravenous, is that you? I thought you long dead by now.
I know this voice. How is it that you do not find yourself dead, Grion?
How
you
indeed.
have rare luck indeed. Let our swords meet. The cry of their steel is fitting lament for those you have butchered.
So, if I want to keep Ravenous alive, I suppose, and I'm willing to look it up, I suppose I should probably do that before we're presented with any, branching options, or branching path options, especially given that Ravenous is currently in the party, so one of those may come up soon and may be relevant. I don't know. I just have this aversion to looking things up, but I need to get over that in this case, I guess. Especially seeing as I've already said that I have been well past this point, so really I shouldn't have an issue with it. Ooh, look at that, 116 damage. That's big damage. I really want to kill that mage, but let's, like, remove some people from the field if I can do so. Actually, let's get him up here. Ah, nice block. Was not expecting that, but I'll take it. Alrighty. Look at that damage. My goodness. She still has Berserk. Don't know why I'm bothering to keep Vice alive. He can't die. Coffee at 9 p.m. Needed it for paper, but now you're done with the paper. If coffee keeps you from getting sleep, yeah, probably not a bad idea. Why did I make her? Why did I do that? I do that when I play this game on controller for some reason, which is weird. I never had that issue when I played it with just keyboard. Haha! I'm an expert, so you'll trust my judgment. Maybe you shouldn't. I am the kind of guy who can drink coffee at 1 in the morning and then go to sleep 30 minutes later. And I don't usually have issues. I don't do that as much as I used to, but... You know what, Vice? You don't need my help. You're strong and capable. I trust you. Wait, can I use... Oops, not... I do need to do this for 29%, please. Die. Oh, I didn't have to successfully recruit someone, I just have to use the skill. Interesting. 200! Yikes! My dreams must be extremely chaotic. I don't remember them, so I can neither confirm... I cannot confirm, nor deny. I was gonna say, if there's anyone to recruit, it's gonna be him. Guess not.
Sorry, then.
Oh, Vice.
And I'd better not hear any grumbling.
I like that critical card. But alas. Wait, I hit Winter? A guy named Winter with an ice attack? This little poetic, almost. Rom. I must confess, I am no big fan of Rom, but she's an interesting fight, I suppose. Doesn't necessarily mean she's a fun fight, but... Ravenous, stop killing the people I want to recruit. Stop parrying! Stop healing! Ow. $43 damage, not much. Ooh, good counterattack. Yes. I'm scared for when counterattacks actually become dangerous. Stop parrying! Sir! Parry this.
More men. We needed more.
Did you now? Perhaps you did. Congratulations. Thunder Flare. Oh, that, never mind, it's not special. It's not special. Peregrine's Mark. Got them all leveling up. Flail attack's so stupid. Alright, let's check the Warren report. I forgot to do this. I need to do this more often. The Liberation Front is made up of Bakram partisans loyal to the late King Dorgalua. Though they promote equality regardless of ethnicity or religious beliefs, their violent tactics have been called into question following a number of civilian deaths. Front leader Syria Perania vehemently denies any part in these killings. She states this is merely propaganda targeted at discrediting their cause. A group of resistance forces have broken through the Galgastani lines at Rhyme. Sir Leonar of the Knights of Almorica is thought to be among them. Leonar is a senior member of the resistance, and it is rumored that he was sent as an envoy to seek aid from the Bakram. tidings, I think, are all... Like, this is literally just going over story events that have already happened that we know for sure. I think it's talk that can sometimes hint at some secrets. I've only used the chariot turret 3 times so far, and I think, as per usual, I didn't use it for anything serious. Alright, chat. We do have ads that are about to play. Well, they're gonna play a couple in about a minute. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a break now. I'm gonna go ahead and let them play naturally, so this break might be a tad bit longer than normal. But hey, it's fine. I guess I'm gonna just check real quick into that Ravenous thing while we're on break. And when we come back, we will continue towards Alma Musa. Give me just a few minutes. Alright, chat, I am back, and, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do in Chapter 1, to start on the path to recruit Ravnus, and it's not good. It's not good. Perform an attack that strikes multiple tiles? How do I do that? I don't have access to multi-tile attacks yet. Oh, wait, consumables, probably. Excuse me. Oh. Griffins. Oh, Griffins. Oh, I know this guy. I don't remember his name, but I remember this guy. This is gonna be a tough mission. Hey, lizards. Alright, so we've got... Archer... Archer, so we've got... 2 archers... 2 mages, a cleric, I think 2 warriors? Yeah, 2 warriors, a berserker, 2 beast tamers, and 2 griffins. This is going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one. Maybe this is a mistake. Do you have access to subdue? Attempt to recruit a beast. Yes, I would like to do that. I don't know if I can do that to these particular beasts, but if I can. Yes, remove stun from a unit, because I think griffins can stun. It's kind of nasty. Don't want to kill all the spiders over time? Welcome to Rom the Vacuous. Alright, she's a little underleveled. A little underleveled, so this may not be a clever play. Or perhaps it's too clever. Maybe that's the problem with it.
Broken through our line, have they? Always knew Grion weren't nothing but talk. Just as well. Past time me pets had their first taste of battle. Birda! Obda! To me!
Ugly things.
You waiting for?
Nasty things. Griffins. I need to recruit at least one of them.
Tell them how it's done.
Maybe not right now, but definitely eventually. Red combo, because 4 spiders will attack you at once. Yeah, that fight can be an experience, and not a good experience. Those spiders are nasty. Generous calling it a fight. I mean, it may not be a good fight, but it is a fight. By the, barely, but it is a fight. You are experiencing so hard right now? You betcha you are. I have a good idea as to what you're facing. On my first playthrough of Bloodborne, I was stuck on that boss for a long time. Yo, magic leaf? Incredible. Never gonna use it. It's too valuable. Okay, she's berserk. Double-edged sword this. Tonitrus, yes, I have heard that. I've never used Tonitrus, though. It is a very one-dimensional weapon. It's an interesting weapon, but I don't care for it. Oh, these griffins need to die. But so does everything else here. Especially that Beastmaster way in the back. Oh, middle, really? Range units are gonna go for the Beast Tamer I have. And that could be a significant problem. 30% chance to succeed, but she can't safely do anything else, so alas. Oh, that was a multi-tile attack! Haha! I forgot about those. I forgot they... Yeah. Miss? Ugh. I am just gonna keep her a ways away. So in your first playthrough, you're just playing. I mean, she's given me trouble regardless of whether it's my first playthrough before. That fight does have... My goodness, the damage. That fight does have some extremely obnoxious, you know, gank elements. Joshua, I really would like you not to die here. This is feeling like maybe the first, first mission where things are a little dicey. Or extremely dicey. Those griffins do big damage. Oh, I think, yes. I think Chamberlain just unlocked his first finishing skill, or finisher skill, or whatever they call it. Just do nothing. Alright, finally, our first kill. Yo. That was a pretty good hit. Alright, let's see if I can avoid a counterattack. Nice. Big damage, haha. Gee, that was a lot of damage on a counter. What the heck? Denim with the blocks. Beautiful. Oh, critical. No. Oh no. That's a problem. That's a big problem. These fucking griffins. Alright, do you? You do. Nice. Alright. Not really sure how I can take advantage of this, though. Ooh, Vice. Vice! You incompetent fool. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Kashua! Oh! Well, that's 2 of 3 guests gone, and things are looking extremely dicey. I don't want my Beastmaster to die, but between Beastmaster and Rune Fencer is more valuable. Ooh. They're dead, sorry. Yeah. This is so worthless. Well, here we go. I don't want to use consumables, but we have to. Winning matters. So, we will win. Oh my goodness, that counter damage is ridiculous. And Griffins can fly. Pretty good. Pretty strong. Okay, so she can't shoot that Griffin without getting killed. But we can work to killing this lizard thing. Alright, there we go. Situation over here is a lot better. I think it maybe is even under control. I think Denim and Lysa can handle that mage and Archer, I think. If I do this, I can hit this loser. Or we could just do this. We could just do that. Oh, that's interesting amount of damage. Oh no, I'm doing 109. Jeez, my brain. Let's send Denim back over here though, because we need melee fighters. Ow. I want this. She's stuck. Not really. Nice. Should have put her back to the water where the enemy can't go. I'm a silly person. But keep her alive. Keep her alive. There's a slim chance we can get a Griffin out of this, maybe. I'm not keeping her alive. I should kill the lizard. Fuck. My brain. So foolish. Ravenous, don't die. I need to get Ravenous too. Ooh, that's way too close for comfort. Oh, healer. Yay. Yay. Yo, he's not dead? I thought for sure. No chance. Oh no! Stumbled. Due to stun. Ravenous, thank you. But you should heal yourself, really. Huh, 1 damage. Alright, he's pretty much taken care of. Ravenous is probably gonna peace out. Scrub? Sir, how dare you? Magic Leaf, cool. Fuck. We just need to kill the Beast Tamer. I saw griffins and got greedy. You probably can't even, oops, what am I doing? What the scrub tiles do? Oh, so that's what you meant. What's a scrub tile? Grass and bushes. Grass and bushes. Water. Clumps of grass. Oh, there we go, scrub. Grasses and bushes below knee height dot this terrain. 25 melee accuracy, 30 ranged accuracy, I suppose? We have a sword with a reticle and a 25, and a bow with a reticle and a 30, so... I thought that was just kind of out of nowhere. I was like, huh? What? What'd I do? That makes more sense. Ravenous!
I must depart before I am wounded more grievously than I already am.
Ugh, coward. They have a cleric, though, which is making this problematic. Maybe I should take a look at the chariot turret. Yeah, I think so. Let's just go back as far as we can. This failed last time. It worked this time. Amazing. He might still die to that archer, though. But I need to just focus my efforts on killing the Beastmaster guy. Whatever his name is. Heal yourself! One damage. That's just not worth it. It could be, but it's not. Why are you punching me? Oh, she lives? Can I get to Ravenous? Nope. Alright, so Ravenous is going to take too much damage, and, that is what it is. Rip. Oof. Alright, meditate. Good. Yeah, 106. Well, we need to kill this guy. And there is a cleric who is going to be mitigating the damage I deal, which is going to be a little frustrating. Fuck me. Oh my goodness. Diagonal hit from... Ugh. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Chance Chamberlain is... I mean, this is how a lot of my missions in the past have gone, or on difficult ones at least. This one's not that difficult, but where like half my army is dying, but I managed to somehow clear it, so it doesn't matter. 1 damage is just not worth. Ow. Alright, this is looking good. Ish. Good-ish. Damage. Ow. Ooh, that actually hurt. I think it does depend on the game, personally. But I also do see where you're coming from. Look! The fuck? I call bullshit. Oh, money. Oh my. Imagine having money. Rip. Things are looking more dicey. I blame the cleric. If, Julian had actually hit and not missed, this would be going very differently. But she missed. Yes, I know I put him right next to an enemy that will probably kill him. It's fine. Haha, get fucked. Oh, you took the critical card. I was gonna take that critical card. Fuck you. Stop healing him! Oh my goodness, I don't know if I can win this. I can't get my guys over there, cause haha, water. I should just kill the guy right there. He's right next to him, cause he's about to kill. Oh, nice. Fucking griffins. Fucking griffins. Oh no, 6 damage! Oh shit, he's got a lot of cards. Oh, you missed. I need to kill that cleric quite badly. But I also like to get Denim over here so he can just hurt this guy, whatever he's named. Stop it. Stop it. Fucking stop it. Just stop it. Just cut it out. Oh yay, numbing hook. Oh, but it didn't proc. Okay. Alright, Chamberlain is going to die, and so is... whatever the Beast Tamer's name is. If I don't... Fuck. What a load of bullshit this is. They can fly, they can... She's stunned, so this is going to miss. Ta-da! And I can't get anyone over there because the griffins can fly! Whee! Ooh, what's this? Ooh. It's a shame I can't get anyone else nearby, because, he'd be dead.
Am I bleeding? Oh, you children
Amazing,
play
Chev.
my rap. Better.
If it makes...
no.
Yeah.
As for you,
Yeah.
I won't forget who it was who done this.
So he's just gonna run away? I don't actually have to kill him? If I actually kill... Could I have actually killed him? Or would he just shift stone away when he reached 0? Best boss, says Loba. Them's fighting words. Ice Blast 2? Ooh. We did it. It was not looking, like we would, but we did. And Gloriana got power leveled. Holy shit, nice. Wonder Reborn feels like a final boss to you. Thematically, I can see where you're coming from, perhaps, but mechanically, absolutely not. That fight is trash. Alright, let's save the game. We are going to just really quickly check a shop. Oh, look, money. Okay, there's no other bow guns. Oof. Alright. Off we go. I think that's true, Chev, but I also think that while it may be easy once you understand it, it's still not a good fight. Or not... No, I'm gonna praise that. The fight still has issues. None of these guys are the target. How curious. Alright, we don't need her. So I guess I'll bring him. Things are going to, take an interesting turn in this mission, I think.
Who's there? Rebels! We're under attack! To arms!
Vanquish the enemy. Yeah, a real archer could hit that far. Like so. Heh. My goodness. The height advantage, though. The height advantage is insane! There's a reason that they don't often give you a height advantage, and more often than not, give the enemy the height advantage. Given the route this playthrough is going to be taking, I am curious how different it's going to be from my first playthrough. If at all. Well, no, it will be. It will be different. I just don't know how much, so. Excuse me. Narratively, it's probably going to be very different. Ow. Ow. I don't remember what my issues with Carl was. I don't think it was the arena. But it may have been. Nine, 33, 50. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there you go, getting berserk. On the map full of narrow corridors, that's going to be so good. I think that might be my issues with it too, actually. But it's been quite a while since I've played Bloodborne. So I can't say that with any certainty. I should play. I don't think I've ever streamed it, to be honest. So it would be something to do. Something I should do. There's a lot of games I should like to stream that I have not streamed, though. This is one of them, actually, which I'm getting around to finally. Now is my chance. I'm gonna say something highly controversial, Chev, alright? It is not wrong to stream Bloodborne outside of October. Like, it is possible to do such a thing. Chamberlain is in big trouble. Damage. Huh. Not a favorable position, but that crit card might come in handy. Ow. Ow. Ooh, that archer needs to die. Ow. Ow. Vice, I really, yeah. Very nearly. There we go. And for some reason or other, enemy units... No, they don't. I didn't say anything. Oh, he's gonna get pincered like crazy again. That is a really awkward spot to be in. We got Ice Blast too, and I didn't equip it. Oops. That's a big oops. Alright, Nathaniel, you've stuck around long enough, methinks. Hi. Don't waste mighty impact on him. What an idiot. What an idiot, Vice. Ow. Whoops. There we go. That's where you should use mighty impact. Poor Julian is not going to do anything in this mission, because even if she gets an opening, taking that opening is dangerous. Because she may hurt, or even kill, friendlies. Ooh, poor Vice. Eating all the criticals. Ow. That won't kill you. So I guess I'll shoot at you. Ooh, finally an opening. Nice. Nice. Got 2 archers left, and then they are finished. That's 182, that's 82. That's 164. And he'll return fire, probably. Oh, no, he won't, because he got moved. Oh, it's a vertical difference? Well, that's no good. I don't know when the choice is going to be presented to us, but doobly. Rending Gale, a short-range, one-handed sword attack that deals slashing damage to a single target with a sweep followed by a downward thrust. Oh, it's the double hit. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. Can someone who can do something get a turn? Sad. One person who's going to be able to... Oh, there we go. Guy's wings, of course. Oh, but 2 HP left. Pincer? Pincer. Haha. Nice.
We have some time before our support arrives. There's no time to speak to everyone. We should gather a small group who can serve as our heralds.
Congratulations. Hey, we have that rock shooting crossbow. We have 2 of them even. Jewel of the Avatar. That's a striking name for an item. And XP, but do we have any? Yeah, Canopus. Okay. Oh, and Bison, Kashua, and Ravnus. All right.
Are you daft? We didn't come all this way to listen to you spout nonsense. We are not the enemy. Or are you so taken with your Galgastani masters you have forgotten?
There's no call for such rancor, Vice. We should hear them out.
Suppose we do fight. What then? Conflict will only lead to more suffering. At least here, the winds of war do not howl in our ears, and our stomachs do not grumble.
Shelter, fodder, you enjoy all the luxuries of cattle. Doubtless you will, so long as you remain. But do you not long to be free? To live as men? You are Wallister. Where's your pride?
Leave as you came. Let us live out our lives in peace. Today, it's the Resistance. Tomorrow, who knows what. But you all sing the same tune. My son sounded much as you do. The war claimed him 6 months ago. Will your violence bring him back?
We want no part of your fight. You're doomed to fail any road. Galgastan is too powerful. Heroes you may be, but the pride always comes before the fall.
Forgive me, I was delayed. Might I have a quiet word?
What then indeed, Chev?
I overheard your conversation. These people do not convince easily. No matter. We feared it would come to this.
No matter.
Listen to me.
We expected this.
There's something you must do. You must kill them. All of them. Spare no one.
What?
The Duke foreknew this outcome. These are his orders.
But why this? If you know even one reason, I would hear it.
Because his grace demands it.
If the people of Balmamusa rise up as we ask, well and good. But the words of these children will not be enough to move them to take up arms. When they refuse, you are to kill them under guise of Galgastani agents. Leave no survivors.
You can't be serious. You order us to kill our own.
Come, Leonard. You've a good head on your shoulders. Consider our situation. If we are to defeat Galgastan, the Wallister must unite as never before. If it appears the Galgastani destroyed Balmamusa, our people in the remaining camps will rally to our banner.
But, Your Grace...
Nor will opposition in the Galgastani ranks remain unmoved by such outrage. Balbatos will be beset by foes without and within. We will finally have both the opportunity and the moral imperative to rid the world of the creature.
Denham and the others will not do this quietly.
It is,
You will see to that as well, when the time comes.
It could maybe be said, Chev, that there are no good guys in war.
You are with me, then. It is the only way. The future of our people depends on it.
So, we have two options before us. We can go, yes, I understand. This is the only way. Or we could go, are you insane? No, these are our people. And this is the route I took on my first playthrough, because this is like the sane, reasonable, level-headed response. What he is asking is madness. But if you take this route, it is my understanding that you are locked out of Ravnus entirely and completely. So, partially because of that, but also because I haven't taken this route before.
I see what must be done. I will bloody my hands.
Bog,
Do
thank you
not
for the hydrate.
worry. We will not let their sacrifice be in vain.
Denham, are you mad? You're going to go along with this?
The Duke gave such an order.
It is a moment when Vice
And
is
you
the
would
voice of
carry it
reason.
out?
Open your eyes. We cannot win if we are unwilling to dirty our hands.
Ours is to follow orders. I swore an oath before the Duke, before the realm.
Listen to you. If I close my eyes, I think I spoke with the Galgastani.
The Duke would sacrifice these people as a piece in some great game. Our Lord has betrayed us all. To think
No kidding.
I was willing to give my life for such a man. What a fool I was.
Then you stand apart, Vice? You will not join us?
Damn right! These people have done nothing. Where the justice in killing them?
I did not think you want to abdicate duty, Ravnus. To break faith with Lord and Realm.
I break no faith. I renounce the Duke. I renounce you all.
I always thought to find you at my
Though,
side
to be honest,
before the Wallister won their freedom.
I'm not really sure how
But if
this
men of our
is
own
going to get
blood could
Ravnus
stand
in our
against
party
us,
down the
why
road,
should I
but
expect more of you?
Am I not Wallister?
Wallister descended from Galgastani's stock. The fault is mine. I should not have placed such faith in one of mingled blood.
How dare you?
Every victory comes at a price. Can't you see that? People are dullwits. The sacrifice must be great to wake them from their languor.
And you, Kashua, will you follow in this madness?
I will ever stand with Denham.
From this day, you and I are enemies.
Kill them all! No Wallister leaves this place alive!
Galgastani reinforcements. Deal with them. Leave the townsfolk to me.
I'm not sure how it happens, but I think Vice becoming an enemy of Denham is unavoidable. I don't remember how it happens the first time, but this seems very... I think I'm the bad guy. You can save progress for the beginning of the next battle, however, you cannot leave this location until the series of battle. Yep. So we created a new save for this. We have 10 slots, and I don't think I have someone to put in that 10th slot. I need to start recruiting. We have an underleveled archer. And we also have ads that are going to begin shortly. Let me equip this guy with the great bow. That'll give him better range and better damage. He already has that. Alright, chat. We have ads that are about to begin. And, when the ads are over, I'm really afraid that we're about to commit some extremely vile actions. Me when I kill a village full of elderly for the greater good. I don't feel good about this. But, here we go. Be back in a couple minutes, chat. I have returned, ready to commit war crimes, and that does not feel great. It's odd, isn't it, Chev? Bloodborne has an incredibly good combat system.
I hoped more from you, Denim.
But a significant number of the bosses are either very unenjoyable or just not very interesting.
On my honor, you are my foe, Denim.
Now, the thing to note, if I want to be able to recruit Ravenous in the far future, I cannot kill her here. I have to kill everyone else, though. And she can't die. Like, this is gonna be problematic. Amy, Ebrietis, Amelia, Clairbeast, they're all fine bosses, if nothing special. Yeah, no. But then you have stuff like the one Reborn, Romnavakis, Mikolash. Oh, you literally actually listed all of those. Shadows of Yarnum and the witches of something Lane, Charnel Lane, Hemwick Lane they exist. That's the best I can give them. Alright, can I make it up this? Can you jump 2 tiles? You can. So you should be able to make it up this. Are there any bosses missing aside from Gascoigne, who is a pretty cool fight? Gascoigne's a good fight. If we're not including the DLC...
I just can't believe it.
Or the...
You feel yourself betrayed. You'd heed blood over word and action.
Or the, Chalice Dungeons.
Pierce the shadow of one's birth?
Bloodstarved Beast
I
is...
I will not believe otherwise.
Alright, I guess. You killed Eileen by accident? Oof. Oof. That's a big oof. Wait, you can probably... Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Canehurst Castle, Father Lugarius, I think it is? I'm actually not sure what I think of that boss. Mixed feelings, how about that? Possibly, yeah. Moon Presence and Garmin as well. I don't have a solid opinion on Moon Presence. Don't kill her! I'm gonna have to heal her. Oh my goodness.
Now, her blood's not mixed of her own doing, boy. I myself am not of the common race, though I can't say as I've met misfortune on that account.
Just luck, perhaps.
Did I miss something from Denim?
Hadn't considered that, but there's time for considering later. We've more pressing
Was
matters.
Denim criticizing Ravenous for her mixed blood? I certainly hope not, but that dialogue kind of makes me think yes. Can't kill her. It's great, and she's blocking the way up. Ugh. Great. Let's grab this. Giving Berserker crit chance is good. There's a lot of physical attack up cards up here, which concerns me, because that means the enemy's gonna get some of them. More concerning is I don't see how I'm going to keep Ravenous from decimating my my backliners. Can you not get up? Oh no, you have to go next to Ravenous. 1 and 10? That was a little weird. Ow. Like I said, I don't see how I can keep her from slaughtering my backline. Oh. Goodness gracious. She's killing me? Yes, she's mad because I'm stooping pretty low. I think it's reasonable for her to be mad. I think it's extremely reasonable. Pincer? No. Okay, good. Ugh. They are going to surround him, but he has wings, so it's fine. Ow. I don't think she's gonna be able to hit anybody. The building's in the way. Oh, she could hit Ravenous! Whoops. Can she get by? Slowly. Hi. Ravenous! Ugh. Kashua, please heal my guys. Please. Nope, he can't hit anything. Oh no. An archer with physical up. Do you have a healing item? You do. Good. That'll... yeah. Alrighty, so... let's send him here to kill the mage. Yeah, that's gonna work out pretty nice, I think. If she could get Berserk, that'd be awesome. 184, 136, 284. Ooh, okay. And this is the archer with physical attack up, so yeah. Tired, don't commit any war crimes without you. I am likely going to be ending it after this little series of events. You might miss a story beat or two, that means, but, probably no new war crimes. Sleep well, Joe. Or rest well, whichever. Now you want to stay? Well, this could go for quite some time. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Oh nice critical. Not really. I mean, better critical than not. Ooh, she's surrounded. 224. Did he get healed? He got healed. How did he get healed? Alright, he's dead. Last time someone said I'm ending soon, decided to stay as another 3 hours for the end of the stream. It is not going to be another 3 hours. If it starts running too long, I will just stop. Hey, Candy May, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, poor Chamberlain, he is getting beaten up. Alright, we're finally getting in position to do things. The fact that Jarny here is underleveled is definitely showing. No idea what's going on a game. You popped in at an interesting time. We may or may not be committing war crimes. But hey, it's okay. It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good, so that makes it okay. Because the Duke said so. Thing on the map that Hubert gets. I have no idea what that means, I'm afraid to say. No! Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, she's almost dead. I should probably just kill her. Yeah, let's just... Don't remember Hubert. I will do so. It sounds familiar. I think. Recognize immediately, you're sure? Possibly. Do a sack? Yes, when enemies die, they can drop their stuff. Which, yes. They drop it via a sack. Hubert was a video game character that committed war crimes, so that fits. Oh dear. I am actually not familiar with this. Believe it or not, I am not. I take it this is genuinely surprising, but I did a very, very, very brief Google search, and it's an arcade game from 1982. That would do a... That would do a lot to explain it for me. Nope. I never did. I was born in the late 90s, so... they were not as big of a deal. At least, where I grew up. And now she can't attack anyone without hurting a friendly. Huzzah. Well, we have to hit a friendly. Oh, wait, that's not true. That would kill him, but this will just do a lot of damage to him. A 98er to me? Not necessarily. Yo, that was a good choice.
Lower your blade, Ravnus. What reason could any of us have to quarrel amongst ourselves?
Donalta, or have you been paying attention?
Reasons, if you've any worth repeating. You'd give your blessing to this sacrilege? Or have you chosen to turn your back on the light? On the very teachings of the Great Father?
For the nice too, but still.
You're calling now, Abuna?
Fair.
Your sworn enemy flows in my veins.
I grew up in an area that was, fairly, undeveloped. There were no, arcades or anything. And so I was never really exposed to, arcade cabinets and, so on. Like, I saw them in, like, malls. But, never did anything with them. Was he touching grass as a kid? Ew. Fake gamer. Real. Ow. Alright, we have almost done this. We haven't killed Ravenous. Ooh, just barely. You weren't even a Bionicler until 2006? Close to when I got into it, Chev. I got into it late 2005 with the Hordika line. My first Bionicles were Vakama, Winua, and Matau, I believe? Hordika? I didn't even get any pre-2005 Bionicles until probably close to 2010. Oh, she still has... Goodbye. Red, black, and green? Yes. This is correct. Imagine invading someone on Arcade Box Elden Ring. I cannot. I got the names correct? Of course I got the names correct. Of course I got the names correct. Who do you think I am? Oh, Millicent! My, what a name. first Chronicle was the green Borak call, brother got the blue one. Nice. I will admit that I could not tell you the names of most Borak call, or Borak in general.
The Great Father does not yet require my soul. Then what? Am I to be
Or
a
the Baki,
these
or the
youths?
Viscerak. Goodbye, Ravenous. Or Rakshi, actually. What enemies could I... The Paraka? Maybe some of the... Baraki? And the Makuta that we got in the 2008 series? Several years later, you got the whole Baki for Christmas. That was it for you? Sucked it forever? Nice. Baki are, I think, one of my favorite Bionicle villains as far as designs go. They're very simple, but I like them a lot. Rakshi are up there for me as well. Well, everyone's at the level cap, and we won't talk about what we've done. We definitely...
I'll kill you by my own hands, Denim. I swear it!
There is blood on my hands. How long till it lies on my heart?
Chapter 1 over? We'll find out in a minute.
3 weeks had passed since the massacre at Balma Musa. Consumed with revenge, the Wallister took to the battlefield, wresting large swaths of territory from Galgastani control. The Duke's gambit was a success. Yet not all went as the Duke had intended. Though the atrocity galvanized the Wallister, those in the Galgastani camp who opposed their own Hierophant Balbatos did not rise to action. Worse, whispers of the truth behind what happened had begun to spread throughout Galgastan on the lips of Vice and his men. Where the Duke had sought to sow discord, a new sense of unity now grew among the Galgastani people. But the stalemate of forces along the Sonji Weald showed no signs of yielding clear victory to either side. Hoping to strike a decisive blow, the Duke pushed towards Balbatos' stronghold at Kuritanai, a daring, some said reckless, attempt to take the keep. Meanwhile, Denim arrived at the ruins of Balma Musa, with orders to harry the enemy's flank.
I have Vakama Metru somewhere. I don't know where he is, to be entirely honest. But I definitely don't have anywhere near all the Bionicles, let alone all the Toa. Which, I think I'm mostly fine with, because all the space that it would take to store them.
I hear no alarum, sister.
But also, it kind of sucks, because, the older they get, the more expensive they would be to collect if I ever decided I wanted them all.
Can't have stationed many men here.
And they're already extremely
The fewer we must kill
expensive,
to be done with
I'm
this
pretty sure. I
business,
haven't looked
the
in quite
better.
some time, but... I also got the original Makuta set, actually, before,
You would have me fight such a battle with our numbers. Are you gone mad?
before they discontinued it.
Your tone.
Forgive me, Your Grace. We are more powerful now than ever, I grant you. But let us not forget, we failed to rouse the Galgastani against Balbatos.
60%
Our
collection?
resistance
Nice.
remains far outmatched.
I do not need you to tell me what I know so well.
Then I beg you to reconsider.
Humor your Duke. Hear my plan before you reject it, First, we dispatch a light force to secure Balmamusa, a small town southwest of Karitanai. Thence to advance to the Zaod Moors.
You distract them by needling their flank? They will never fall for such a ruse.
Your ears would serve me better than your tongue. I mean to have our young hero lead the band. We will feed sweet lies to their whisperers, that it's no small band, but half our army that marches. A morsel they will find impossible to resist. Nor will they know whether it is from Almorica or Balmamusa that we strike.
And they will believe this tale.
The presence of the hero of Goliath will convince them. Balbatos would not think we place our hero at the head of so few. This will be enough to give Balbatos pause. But he is no fool. He will not commit the entirety of his forces to Balmamusa. No, he will divide his men between the Sonji Weald and the Zaod Moors. The martial advantage is his. Even with his forces split, he will not fear defeat. Yet only this way will we have a true chance at victory.
Umbra.
Perhaps. But if Balbatos does not split
sounds
his
familiar.
troops, what then?
We
That
must
was
see that he does.
a combination of Axon
Once our heroes have a foothold in Balmamusa,
Oh,
they
wait.
will turn their attentions
Umbra.
to the port of
Is
Ashton
that-
to the west. Balbatos will fear an assault, and with his troops mustering in Karitanai, Ashton will be ripe for the taking.
Umbra! I forgot about this
Without
guy.
Balmamusa or Ashton, they'll be cut off from the sea.
Is that so great a blow?
In Valeria, the sea is life. Without the bounty of her trade, we wither and die. Doubly so the Galgastani and their landlocked keep at Karitanai.
What a strange set.
Believe our rumors or no, they must respond. And that means splitting their troops.
Should the gambit fail, we still weaken them by closing their ports.
What becomes of us?
If you sense disadvantage, withdraw swiftly.
So in the end, we still must fight a battle of Galgastan's choosing.
Oh, you fret like an old maid, Leonard. The plan is perfect.
As you say, Your Grace.
The plan is perfect. And we are indeed stuck in the mission still. What are we facing? This don't look perfect to me. Is this another kill everyone mission? It probably is. It probably is. I don't have any variety in who I can really bring, because, yeah. So, off we go. I'm trying to remember if I ever got any limited edition Bionicle stuff.
Forward! Leave no Galgastani standing!
So, I got a couple of the Vaki before they retired those as well. Oh look, someone who thinks that they know something. But I don't remember their names. One of them was New Rock. I want to say that was the black one. And then the other one was the red one. I don't remember his name at all. Or its name. But one of them came with the Mask of Time. And I think that that was kind of a limited thing, but I don't know that for sure. Unfortunately, the Mask of Time got lost somewhere in the house, and then it probably ended up in the trash can. When I was, younger and less responsible, which is quite unfortunate. Robots are cool, and I do like Transformers, but I like Bionicle quite a bit more than I do Transformers, personally. Which is probably not surprising, because Bionicle was a big part of my childhood. So John Keyline, Transformers is the best ever, so complex, they're actually like puzzles. I will confess that I don't know much about Bionicle toys at all, really. I had like 2 or 3 of them growing up, and I could not tell you which ones they were, couldn't describe you, because I've already forgotten. That's how little they mattered to me, I guess. Ugh, height disadvantage. You hate to see it. Or maybe you don't, but then you're a traitor. Ow. This is awkward. Denim can't do anything. Oh, no, Denim can hit this guy. Amazing. But now Denim is well behind the rest of our forces. Water. I would like that physical card, but let's get out of the way. Vector Prime sounds familiar, but not... I'm not sure who that was. Obviously, Optimus Prime and Megatron are very familiar names. I think Sideways is vaguely familiar as well. Why do you... Oh, alright, that's not surprising. That's a guy in armor. That's, okay. Height disadvantage. Sucks. Sideways is a double agent introduced a gas spaceship. Okay, I was like, I can't remember if he was an Autobot or Decepticon. And that explains why. Ow. Oh my goodness. That hits hard. That would have, but, parry. That's an archer. My goodness. Destroy all you touch. My goodness. The edge. Out of range! Out of range! Oh, that stupid barrel. Oh, why is it like this? Ooh, physical card. Yes, please. Can't hit this guy, but okay. Haha. Ow. $193, $229. This will just kill him, and that's fine by me. Still out of range? Oh, decidedly yes. There we go. I can definitely say that of all the Transformers I owned, which was very few, and again, I don't remember who, it was definitely not a push a button and it transforms. That sounds extremely fancy. Of course they did, Loba. And I think at least one of the ones I owned was from somewhere in there. Oh dear, where do I put his back? There, I guess. Hey, Denim gets to do something! Denim's been able to heal, which is actually good. There's a guy you know, huh? I think sorry, Audrey, but I really need you to not be in this hallway anymore, which means you've gotta die. It is, yes. I won't say it's insane, but it's complicated for sure. Now, the more to me, in my extremely, definitely not biased opinion, impressive feat is the people who have done that with Lego. Without, like, having to take it halfway apart and put it together again. I've seen a few things like that. Actually, I made something like that when I was younger. It was extremely basic, but I was very, very proud of it. See the Masterpiece line of Transformers? Actually, let's just send you up here with the mages. What are they gonna do about it, huh? So much video of a guy who's got a functional pinball machine with Lego. They're monsters. That's like a whole other tier of insanity. Ow. What can they do? I said. Alright, finally, she has a position of... Are you fucking kidding me? Kill him. Keep having too many you have too many hobbies. Yeah. Yeah. Gaming is definitely my most expensive hobby. By far and large. I haven't been collecting Bionicles or anything like that, for a long time now. I haven't, I honestly haven't been reading as many books as I would like to, yeah. And I said gaming is my most expensive hobby, and it is. But I don't buy new games very often. Yes. Very, very sparsely, though. I have most of the Toamata. I might have all of them. It's been a while since, It's been a while. I have most of them, though, for sure. I think I am missing Lua? Otherwise, I have the other 5. I got a couple of the Rakshi. Though a significant issue, and it's not one I'm likely to rectify for a multitude of reasons, is that a huge chunk of my original Bionicles are not assembled anymore. They have been taken apart, parts have been broken, and I have a ton of custom Bionicles. The vast majority of which was, were not, and probably still are not, very impressive or interesting. Yeah, I heard about Game Pass getting a substantial price increase. And I think they made some other changes to it as well, on top of the price increase that made it less attractive. Obligated Connects plug, oh my. I did have some Connects as well, and Connects was interesting. But I also much preferred Lego, which is why that didn't go very far. We usually started a Gunpluck. Oh no. Got the triple combiner set from Metro Nui with the exclusive ultimate Duma mask. Oh. Oh, you mean... I think I know the one you mean. It can be turned into a couple of different things, if I remember correctly. We are in Chapter 2. What talk is there? Connects were like Legos if they were bendy and trying to be awkward. Yes. It was 3 Titan sets. Yes. I think I know the one you mean, but I couldn't describe it. Scopes didn't have metal connects? Nope. It was the 3 guys that Makuta absorbed into himself in the movie. Oh. That would be, I think... Ooh, I might be about to really butcher this. And by butcher it, I mean get it all wrong. But Nadiki, Kreka... and... I don't remember the 3rd. I want to say it was some sort of Rahi. Like a big vulture or hawk kind of thing. A massacre has taken place at Balmamusa. There are no survivors. Balmamusa was set aside for the Wallister by the Kingdom of Galgastani, and all those who perished were of Wallister blood. Women and children were spared no mercy as the town was engulfed in flames. The killings are thought to be an act of retribution by the Galgastani for the recapture of Almorca Castle by the Resistance. Hierophant Balbatos maintains he is not responsible. It is now rumored Duke Ronway had a hand in the massacre that took place in Balmamusa. Some suggest the killings were a ploy to cause internal strife in Galgastan. The Duke denies these rumors. Meanwhile, opponents of the Hierophant in Galgastan are still wary of laying the blame for the massacre on Balbatos. Reports indicate that the Galgastani forces led by Hierophant Balbatos are massing in this Sanji Weald near Kritane Keep. With the resistance growing in numbers, the Galgastani opponents of the war becoming more vocal, it is thought Galgastani forces will make their move soon. Curious posters have been sighted in Rime in recent days. They say simply, the nobility must be overthrown. They are the work of the New Wallister Alliance, who seek self-governance for their people. Support for this new faction is growing fast among the poorer classes, and authorities seek to unmask its leader. Ravenous Loxorian, oh, I butchered that, sought by the resistance for her involvement in the massacre at Balmamusa. Oh no, poor Ravenous. Has been captured at Port Aston in the Kingdom of Galgaston. She led resistance forces in a number of past battles and is a bitter enemy of Galgaston. The resistance requested she be handed over to them, but the Galgastani camp refused. She is to be escorted to Huritne Keep, where she faces execution. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. I wanted the D-Key when I was younger and never got him, unfortunately, which... maybe that's something I would like to correct. But I have a feeling that the D-Key is going to be pretty expensive, given that he was a 2004 set, I think, and he's a Titan. So, 21 years old, and one of the more expensive sets? Yeah. Give me one second, chat. Okay. We had tons of connects, but they were all plastic. I think what Candy May is referring to is not connects. It's, something else. With a terribly similar name. Oh boy. This is all new to me. It's an Erector, that's it, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with Erector, but, didn't get into it myself. Both Metru line and Horika line was missing one of the 3 type sets and was really upset, and she did remedy it. Nice. Like Legos with tetanus. Oh no. Oh no. Is this combat? Yeah, it is. Alright. Alright. Chat. We're gonna call it here. I said we were gonna end after Balmamusa, and we have. The next little breadcrumb to recruiting Ravenous has been spotted, and I'll have to get it, you know, take care of that. Got the triple combiner set, as you said, and got Sidorak. I had Sidorak, actually. I forgot about that. I had Sidorak. I wanted Rudaka and Kitangu, but I never got them. Despite the cake, that means Rudaka, she's a really good design. And she was a very interesting character. Absolutely fucking ruthless, but, interesting character. You also had Kitangu? Nice. Part of me is afraid... Part of me is afraid that if I were to ever get into trying to collect, some of the older Bionicles that I would like to, that, for example, due to the memes, Rudaka might be, quite a bit more expensive. Like, on top of being more expensive due to age.
The Valerian Isles.
But yes, we're gonna call it here, chat.
Long a center of naval commerce, the people here have struggled.
The Bionicle discussion was very surprising, but also very welcome.
Finally,
got Axon and Brutaka and Vizon because you weren't gonna miss out again, but you still did because Umbra.
As the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. 'Tis true with no him, as the dynasty king. Dogalawa took the disparate races of
Last
men
commander set of
who
axe on
united
Brataka when he moves to all
united
parts of you.
them.
Oof. That's a big
He
oof.
encouraged marriage between clans, forging bonds to
Thank you to
strengthen
everyone for
his
being
rule
here,
over the
for
kingdom.
chatting, for
For
lurking.
fully half a century, the
And then,
Dynast king reigned,
don't.
and Valeria
The
ruled
suspense,
instead.
Chev. It's unacceptable.
But the embers of discord smoldered.
You bought Brataka on eBay twice. What the fuck?
Upon the death of the king,
What the fuck?
Bruna Branton Morn incited the ruling Buckram to declare
Because you
the
forgot you
independence
already
of their
bought him.
walled city of
Ooh.
Yet the
Ooh.
schemings of the Abuna had only just begun. Backed by the holy
Alright, well, I
legacy
know
of
who I'm gonna
Empire
send you guys over to.
Branton
I'm gonna send you
created
guys
the
over to
Buckram
Wild
Valerian
Scribe.
Kingdom,
He's
naming
doing some more
himself as
Bloodborne.
regent.
Thank you to
He would
everyone
have
for being
seen his
here,
rule
for
stand
chatting,
the
for
Isles were it
lurking.
not for
It is
Lancelot
much
Tarkalos,
appreciated.
High champion of the Dark Knights of Lotus.
I wish
Lancelot
that
warned
this
against
game wouldn't go to this so quickly. I could just sit here, that'd be nice. I appreciate everyone for being here, for the hydrates, the posture checks, for chatting, for lurking, as always. I should be on again tomorrow with more Tactics Ogre. We'll see if I can start at least as early as I did today. Had fun. We made some good progress. We committed some more crimes that I'm not very happy about, but this is a route in the game I haven't taken, so that's good. Yeah. I'm gonna send you guys over to Wild Scribe. He's doing some Bloodborne. It is his first playthrough. He does not want spoilers, which I can sympathize with. Chev, Loba, Bog, Candy May, Az, Draco, Knack, Loyo. I think I already said Loba, so I'm not going to say it again. Thank you all for being here. It's much appreciated. Thank you to everyone else who I may or may not have forgotten, and to all of the workers for lurking. It's much appreciated. I've said this a lot. I think I just need to end. I think I'm a little scatterbrained right now. Until next time, guys. Stay safe and have a good one. Later, y'all.